So easy to check. Wait. Yeah. I am live. Wow, that's weird. Okay. Okay. I'm going to get mentally ready. Oh wow. You can hear my neighbor, can't? That's not good. Okay. Okay. Stream is healthy. Yes, there is no delaying. So, we are here today for oh, my mind is going blank. We're just here today because I've been taking Japanese classes for over a year and it's been so fun. It was very nice to have an escape from other things, work or home, and it did help me get a sense of community in this town, and so it's been going really well. And I wanted to I'm blanking out. This is so much pressure to be live. I really like how she is in the class. She's been very tolerant with us. I mean, it's just every time we go have a class lesson with her, I might not like study before the class, or I might feel a little bit off, but then I feel refreshed. I feel like rejuvenated, and so I wanted to celebrate. Sorry, that's my turtle. So to summarize, I may tell you about it more later, but just to summarize, I just wanted to give her a present because one day she said she's giving us like a little stickers when we do our homework, and one day she was like, I'm out of stickers, and because everybody wants the Japanese, like the stickers with the Japanese writing, Japanese text, and one day she said she's like out of those stickers, and so I looked on different platforms, different places that may sell those kind of stickers, and I couldn't find stuff like that. I couldn't find stuff like that. So then I saw like Japanese stamps instead, and I like the idea of that better because it's like you can use it a lot more times than stickers. I would say infinitely, but I don't like to say certain things. So you can use them a lot more times than stickers, and I thought that would be, I just really liked the idea of that, and so I wanted to do something custom for her to, I guess, thank her, and also it just sounded like a very fun idea. And I did some like designs, as you see. Whoop, camera's here, camera here. See that? See that? See that? Yes. Help you. It's hard. I did some designs like this. And so we're going to be carving this. I'm going to be carving this. You might join me to make some other thing or not, whatever you want to do. And I just wanted to make it body doubling session. I just thought that would be fun. I really like creating videos, but thing is, can you hear me? Am I talking to myself all this time? So hello to my viewers who are not here, who may be here in the future, and who were here just now, until now, when I was trying to work out how to do this live streaming stuff. I want to do a live stream because I love doing videos. I have a few videos on my channel, but thing is, videos can be a lot of work. Like, you can perfect it to a point that doesn't matter anymore, and that was really tripping me up. And so that's why I've been taking so long between my uploads. And how long has it been? It's been so long since I last uploaded a video, and I'm sure I was not sure when I would be coming back. So I really want to create in a video form, and I thought about it. I thought about how to make it easier for me so that it's more like sustainable, and I couldn't I did think of some stuff, but in the end, I decided that like a live stream would be better for me, a better would be a better content. I couldn't find a word. So I've been planning for this for more than a month, like 2 months or something. I dreamed about it for more than 2 months by now, like, and this seems a bit still like unfinished because this is a lot of stuff you can't just correct until you do it, and that's something I'm trying to apply myself. Like, you can't just be good at something in the first try, and unless you try it, unless you let go of those expectations of yourself, you will never to be fair, like, being good, is it that important when you're not doing something you want to do? So that's why I just wanted to come here, even if it's not like perfect by my standards, or like maybe it's not a good stream by like compared to other streamers. To be fair, I'm sure they were not great in their first stream. So okay, all those rambling just to say that I decided that I really want to try live streaming for my own good, and for maybe just it'll help other people as well. That's the main reason that I wanted to try it, and that maybe it will be a better like losing my train of thought. Like, it's also so unnerving to be on camera. I did go through this when I was recording for my videos, and I would do takes after takes after takes, just like I said just a few minutes ago. You can always do it better, and now that I'm here and I just have to do it well in the first try. But you know what? Let's just start. Let's just start. So, we're starting. Yep. What I wanted to do is today I told this story just like half an hour ago. How long have I been? I told this story just now, but I'm going to tell again. If I just like cut that first part, and act like it never happened. So I'm going to tell the story again of why I'm here right now. I'm here because sorry, my neighbor is making a lot of noises right now, and it's really distracting me and I'm losing my train of thought. But yeah. So we're here today. I'm here today. Correction is because I've been taking Japanese lessons and for a year, and it helped me a lot in my life, and also it was a good just a good escape from everything and learning something. If I'm just like um, lagging with my homeworks and my memorizing like whatever was required, I was lagging behind, but still it was very fun. And a big part of why it's fun, I would say, a big part of why it has been so much fun for the last year or so, is because we have a great teacher. She's amazing. And one day she mentioned that so she gives us like little stickers when we do our homework. And everybody loves these stickers. And so one day she told us that everybody loves the stickers with like Japanese text on them. And she told us that she's running out she's running out of those stickers because like everybody wants them. Yep. And so I have been looking for like stickers since then, and and I found not stickers but stamps on a platform, and then I decided that it would be very fun to make custom stamps for my teacher, because just like I want to solve this problem for her, one, and two, I also wanted to show my appreciation for being with us, being so having so much patience with us. And yeah, so let's see today's plans. And I had so much planning. I had so much planning done before this, but I'm all blanking out right now. Yep, what was I going to ask? Let's try just for a second, and maybe I can get back to what I was planning for this stream, which was like I didn't just I want it to be useful to not just me as like a body doubling session, not just to me but other people as well. That's why I prepare some stuff, which let me just use my phone. Where was there? Okay. So, I prepared some questions for you. First is, and I want to keep this for my next streams if I do them, if I'm not like scared of and like traumatized from being live, and I do other streams. I want to ask these questions to myself and to you if it just helps one person. And those questions are first, what do I want to achieve in this session, which I already told you about. I want to hand carve these 4 stamps. Actually, there's like 5 of them. The first one I tried way before this stream just to see if it works, and it has, I will show you, but it has my teacher's name and I want to keep it private for her. That's why I'm not showing that one, but it's going to be in 5 in total, but we're going to be carving 4 of them today. My purpose is, the question is, why does this matter, or what's its significance to me? And that is, I explained this too, maybe I should have just followed this formula. It's because I want to give this gift to my teacher and solve this sticker problem at once, so she can always give us give us homework rewards. I feel like this this gift is also a gift to me because she'll be like using it hopefully for us, and preparing the enjoyment, like how can I make this process fulfilling and fun, which for me was this stream, which is also very like unnerving, but also it's since I'm live oh, I'm blowing these out. Since I'm live, I'm surely going to finish this, I think, if I'm not running away crying. And then we go into our what? I can't. How did this happen? So embarrassing. So embarrassing. Next is the passive action, which is the time we're going to prepare before starting to take the massive action time. Massive action is when you're actually doing something to complete the task at hand, and passive action is the preparing yourself before your main action. Before your main action. And I think I've already stayed in passive action enough myself. So let's go start this. For me, let's start by my first, which is, let me take all of this. My first, let me bring it together, bring it like closer to you. This one is the first one. Says gambatte. Focus. Yep. It says gambatte, and gambatte is gambatte is like do your best. And yep, let's just carve it. This is a soft linoleum block. I got this. It wasn't very common where I live. I had to get this, but a lot of people also use erasers, soft like carving erasers, which I thought that would be harder to find, and if it didn't work, that would be a lot of like problem for me. I just got this to make sure that it works. And like I said, I tried it before this stream I tried carving. So and my designs, one thing I was trying to be mindful of is that first, I didn't want my stamps to be too big. These are 3.5 centimeters, and I found that that was the best size for me because I had to, because I have characters that need to be that you can read. What was that word? That you can read, yeah. And so I had to stay in an optimum size. So 3.5 centimeters was this size for me. From this point to this point, it's 3.5, 3.5. It's like a square, and I already cut and I'm blanking out from nerves. I already prepared the stamp like heads. I'll show you actually. Coming. These are the stamp heads. As you can see, it's like that. Oh, so cute. There you go. Really, these blocks are so cute. I cut them and what was that word? Sanded them to make sure they look smooth, and as it's a gift, I want to do my best. Oop. Let's set this aside. I think I'm just playing the inevitable. The other thing is, because it had to be legible, I planned that so the white parts are where I'm going to carve. The red parts are going to be inked, like exactly this is going to show up on paper, as you see, sorry. And because I have to carve all these characters, I decided to make this like a negative, so that I can just 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm done. Otherwise, I would have to like go around the character to make it like show in a paper, and that would be so hard. And with just like the tiniest error, with the tiniest error, you would just lose the character, and you would just have to start from the beginning. That's why I, where the text is, I decided to go with a negative. And the rest of the design, I didn't want it to be all red. Sorry, that's my turtle making noises. With the other parts, I decided that I didn't want it to be fully red because it's going to be a little bit bigger than normal stamps. So I didn't want it to be like huge on paper. You'll see. This design, I made it Hanamaru, but I decided against using it because this text and this design was a bit too complicated. Like this, yeah, it's all in. These parts are all negative. The text are Mimashita, again negative. I decided to do the cat all like a negative. I mean, this is, let's not confuse myself. Daruma, it's again the same thing. So I'm going to follow this for me, so that I don't end up carving wrong place, like carving the wrong lines. Because this is a soft block, I found out that I don't need to do the normal linoleum transferring process, which is a bit more complicated. I just like press on, boop, and it's transferred on the soft block. Whew. So these are just like pencil lines, and once I press on it, it will show. Let's just stop blabbering. Let's just stop blabbering and start carving. Oh, and these are just like shouldn't move too much. They just like old papers, so they have some. Oh no, didn't transfer all of it. That sucks. So didn't transfer all of it. But still enough to see. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, cute. And oh, one good thing also, because you don't need like a complicated transfer process, you can just if in the future you're watching this and like you're thinking, how can I do that myself, you can just like draw this normally. You don't have to reverse this design, because once you press, it's already reversed. See? Whoop. Let me see. It's already reversed over here. So when we carve it and we put it on this stamp head, on paper, it's going to be not reversed, it's going to be normal again. So that's also a useful. Actually, I really like working with soft linoleum for these reasons. This part is going to be hard. It has like let me focus. Yep. Let's get these out. What is showing? What is showing? It's really hard to understand. Like, oh, okay, these were, yep. Now we start carving. Okay. I think I'm going to start with carving the actual hiragana, because if I mess up this part, this whole thing is going to be unusable. So if I mess up, at least I'll know from the beginning that I have to restart this one. So let's start with those ones. Let me test. Yeah, this one is good. Let's go, let's go. And maybe yeah. Good start. First one is the hardest one. Okay. I'm trying to show it. I'm trying to not block the camera. That's also a bit hard when you're trying to. This is my max zoom in. Did I carve it? Yeah, I think I did. Like how deep do I need to carve? Let me see the one I made before. I carved deep with this one, but I don't think I need to go that deep for it to show. So like that. This is fun actually, like when you get into the groove and when you forget that there are people, might be people watching you. This is fun. Let's say I do it right. Yay. Let me show you. Focus. Yeah. Okay. Wow, a lot of noise from my neighbor. Let me see. Ah! Yeah. We're back. We're back. I took a picture. Okay. No. I think that's fine. I hope. So now let me, so this part was positive. This part was positive. This is going to be all inked red, and these hiragana, these like symbols are going to be white, the color of paper. So we're done carving the hiragana part. Now I'm going to carve the negative kitty. Let's do that. This is fun, yeah. Because you can get results very fast. And I don't really see exactly like if I'm carving right because it's so small. So I'm going to test it with ink once I'm done with everything. I think it's going fine, but I will only know when I actually test it. Just going to carve the detailed part with this small one. Show it to the camera. Why are you? And why are you not? Okay, I'm just stop messing with stuff that I don't know. Ah, good, that was a clean one. Okay. I'm going to switch to the bigger one. Keep this on the side. I need some rose tea. The tools I'm using are not too sharp. You can find better ones in the market for sure. But I'm not carving linoleum a lot, so these do well enough for me. Let me try. Oop. Yeah, you need to go lighter with this one to not go too deep. Let's do the let's do the outline of the kitty. Good. Good one. Yep, that was... Whew. I hold my breath. Oof. Okay. Okay, that part is a bit messy. Do I need a... I need a smaller one. It's too small. Let's see. I messed this part up a little bit. Ah. Ooh, yeah. Kitty lost the ear. No. No. Maybe it's part of the design. No. What do I do? Since I carved all these parts, why are you not focusing well? Since I carved all these parts, it's either I accept this or I have to like cut it off, and it's like a fail. So I think I'm going to give it a chance, because do I give it a chance? Let me see. My neighbor is making a lot of noises. Maybe I should lower the sound. Lower, lower, lower. Maybe that's a bit better. Do I keep it or do I trash it? What do I do? You know what? Let's try it. Let's see how it's going to look. So yeah, like that. You know what? It's part of the design. uh, it's part of the design. Yes. So I'm just going to, this is not a good one. You know what? Let's change it again. I used this one, that one, this one. This one was too wide. I don't even know how to use that one. It's too big. This is maybe this one. Oop. You know what? This one is too big again. Let me try this. First on the side. Okay. I'm just going to cover big areas with this one. It is what it is. Can you hear background noises from my neighbors? Because I can hear their TV noise. So I'm just going to lower. I think my mic shouldn't like take a lot of noise from outside. Let me try. Is this better? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm connected to my mic, right? If I was connected to my camera's like microphone all this time, that would be really sad for me. I don't think I am. I think I am like connected to my mic. Sorry. Let's put you down very slowly so that it's not having bumps on audio. think this one is the safest one to use because this is so tiny. Focus. Focus. Hello, focus. Let me see. Ah! I hit my head on this disco ball. Let's try focusing. Okay, focused. Good job, good job. Let's see. This one is also very good to like have a good for like line thickness difference, you know, from thin to thick. This one is really good to do, and because I have a lot of like sharp corners, yeah. I tried the other ones, but I think this one was the best all along. Like the other ones might come in handy when I'm covering bigger areas. Let's try finishing the details. I'm so slow when I'm talking. The nose. I think that's fine. Okay. I can't mess up the mouth, like Kitty might lose an ear. That's so that's not nice to say. The kitty needs a mouth. Come on. I think I did it. What else is... anything left that I need as a detail? Or am I done with details? Let's see. How I test this is just like it's not the best test, but best test would be with ink. See there, this is where I messed up. I cut too much. I cut too much and I cut this part of the ear is missing a line. We'll see how it looks, because maybe it doesn't look that bad. If it bothers me, I have to carve it again. Looks fine. Maybe I just like make that part of the style. Oops, sorry, you're out of focus. Make that part of the style. Let's carve the outside. Let's carve the big areas and then cut this, and then I'll test how it looks as a stamp. Let's carve the big areas, and that's done better with these guys, I think. My carving is a bit messy, but wow. Okay, that was clean, I think. Let's do it again. Good. It's like a kitten holding a It's like a kitten holding a sign that says Gambatte. Gambatte is like, did I tell you? It's like good luck. going to carve the outside generally, so I'm going to cut this one. Oop. Oh, I don't need this. The messed up ear still bothers me because the rest of it I think I made quite a good job. It's just this ear. It's just this ear that's... Ah! Carved too much again. Where did... Okay. Let's cut it and see how it does with ink. Let me bring my cutting mat. I have this dirty stuff that totally goes along with my setup that I worked hard for. Is it too big? It's a bit too big, I think. if it's like this, it fits, but just a tiny. Let's adjust that now. After I cut this parts, like after I separate it from the rest of the block, it's going to be harder to carve it, so let's make the cat skinnier. So this happened because these drawings were exactly 3.5 centimeters, and I think some of these blocks are not exactly to the size, because yeah, I need to go smaller on all of my carvings. That's going to be a problem. Because I got these blocks, they were supposed to be 3.5 centimeters, but the reality is different. They're a little bit smaller, they were a little bit not fully square, and I had to sand it a lot, but that still doesn't solve the problem. They're still smaller than I needed it to be, so I need to carve these a little bit smaller as well. How can I solve it? Or maybe I just separate it and see. Oop. Running out of space. We separate it, okay. Oof, that's too close. Okay. Once you separate it from the main linoleum, it's really easy to cut this. And this one is thick, like it's 8 millimeters. And it's still easy to cut like this. Let me rotate myself so you can see it. I need a good cutting mat and a good cutter. It actually fits. I'm surprised. Was it? What? Okay, now we can do the test. The inking test, which is really fun. The most fun part of this. Let me drink my cold tea. Okay, let's get the ink. Let's get the papers, spare papers. Oof. Let's do the first test. It's not flowing a lot, but actually that might be better as it's ink. That's enough to try. Okay, so that happened. I'm not surprised because I had this happen before and I solved it. Let me try it again, just to make sure. Oh. That's cool, but this is not what we want. Do I need to shake this? I don't know, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. I think I've had this happen before, and how I solved it was this this surface is not getting ink properly. So how I solved this was lightly sanding it. Is this enough? My light. My light. With my slightest movement, it blocked the camera. Let's see again. Let's try. Why is this ink not inking properly? Go! calm, patience, grace. Ooh. So like if you press it like this, it just flows, but it's not flowing to a big area. Mm. It's not looking good. Do I need to return? Like, is it the problem? Is it with the red ink? Because I tried the same brand with the black ink, and that worked beautifully. That got enough ink on the stamp. It wasn't leaking, like it wasn't staining behind, like back of the paper, which this one does. That's also not a good. It's also not a good sign. And this I cannot solve it with like sanding the paper. It's all about the ink. So I have to change the ink, but that means maybe I can sand it again. No. No. Not going well. Well, one thing, one good news is I don't think the biggest problem we have is the missing ear line. I think that's fine, but this is a problem. Let me try with the black ink. Is the problem the red ink? If so, why? Because I've gone through a lot of trouble finding this red ink, because I first tried with a different brand of red ink, and that was like what do you call it, that was showing up on the back of the paper even more. That was not as crisp. And then I had just like a black stamping ink with me, so I just tried that one, which was this brand. I tried the black one. Hey, Cookie. I tried the black one, and that worked beautifully. And so I thought, oh, it must be the brand, because this is okay. It must be the brand. So I got the red of the black I tried, but let's try black of this exact brand. Where do I put this? a dangerous experiment. Doesn't make much sense. No, this doesn't make sense. It just dries. I have to sacrifice something. This is my first try. Oh god, the red looks really scary on camera. My light, please stay in your place. Why is this kind of better? Can it be the... Ooh. Oh, when you like press like this, you can put more ink. Okay. Maybe this will work. You have to press really hard so the nozzle is like against the back. Let's try again. It's not getting it very... See, it's got so like... Is it the red ink? Is it the red ink or is it the brand? Let's make sure it's a bit more even. That looks better. No. What do I do? Is it... Will black ink work better? Cookie, calm down. That's my turtle. Let's see. No. Am I pressing too hard? Is it me? Am I the problem? Those noises are coming from my neighbor. Was I the problem? interesting results. I'm mixing everything now. So maybe not pressing it as hard is a bit more even. Let me show you. I mean, I'm not using ink design for printmaking, so it's not going to be the best looking prints, but can I sand it a little bit more? My hands are going to be covered in ink by the end. Why are you doing like this? Why are you being like this? Why? Oh, let me show you. I don't know if more ink. I'm so scared I'm pressing hard with this bottle and it's going to pop off and ink's going to get everywhere. Let's try pressing really hard first, okay? Let's be scientific. Can't say sorry. Cookie, calm down. This. So it bleeds much more to the back of the paper as well. I pressed really hard. Let's let's try pressing a little bit less. I think the problem, see how like the excess ink is on the stamp. Let's try. So that has like some spots that it doesn't take. Let's try pressing very lightly. That has more bold spots. So what I think might work is let's try pressing lightly but turning it like this. Okay, that we got more even and it's a bit less bleeding than these. Sorry, it's a bit less bleeding than this is the last one. This was the first two. This had bald spots. This is a bit better. Let me try that again because I moved it a little bit. Oh, another thing that I learned from my trials before is that when you first press it, like it looks worse, but then as the ink bleeds just a little bit, it covers some spots, it looks even more even, but obviously we prefer this to this. It's still an improvement than this. So turning the stamp as you are inking it is a little bit better, and I think not pressing too hard. I'm not pressing hard, I'm just lightly touching it, and I turn it. Oop. That was not too good. I think not having too much ink as well. But how do I... so this place has... This is like wetter. This place has a lot of ink. This one doesn't have much ink. How do we even this out? Can we even it out? Ooh, how about like swiping it? Seriously, how about swiping it? Well, that works pretty well. We're out of paper space. Let's keep this. Wow, sorry. I'm running out of space as well. So, okay. Let me see. These are the last ones. Let's try just lightly swiping it. Okay. Yeah. Turning it just a little bit works better. These ones are more even, as you can see. Let me bring them closer. It's not perfect. Like this. I'm still not satisfied though with the results. Is black better? Going back to my first idea, is black just a better ink? Or maybe just the ink that I have is has some problems. I don't know, of course that could happen. Yeah, black is much more even. It doesn't bleed. Damn. I want to be red because, and I even wore a red dress just to have some theme going on, because the text on the like books or stuff is already like black, and red is much more of a you know how like homework stamps are mostly red, so I wanted it to be red so that it stands up against the text in the book. But as you see, black is just much more even than the red that I try. See how it even, you can read it much better with black. I mean, that's also because of the contrast, but I don't want to accept the results of this experiment. Let me just clean it well. Okay. And let's try red for the last time. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to have to go with black. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Why can't you just behave? Nope. It's black. Damn it. I didn't need a red ink after all. Out of all these trials, black ones were better. See? That, don't look at that. That was just me cleaning up the stuff, but if you compare the average red and average black, you can read it much easier with black, and it doesn't bleed as well. Oh my god, my neighbors are so loud today. Anyway, I forgot the reason I was testing these. Is the stamp good, or do I need to carve a little bit more? Let's see. Let's see. No, I think it's good. And I don't mind the ear over here, and maybe I can even repeat that one on somewhere else. Maybe I also cut this part. Yeah. Now it's part of the design for real. Okay. Let's ink it one last time. And let's show you the result. Boo, boo, boo. It is cute. Aww. Wow, it's cute. Okay. That was a lot of testing. We still have 3 more to carve. Let me quickly move on. But you know, maybe I want to take a break. It's been so long. How long has it been? Boop, boop, boop. I want to take a break. We did this one. And now we're to the second, which is Ine. Oop. This is like good, isn't it? Like, oh, that's good. Is it too dark here? Is it too dark? Yep. Let's have a scene. And I'll take a break, not too long. I won't be too long. 5 to 10 minutes. I just haven't moved. I should probably move my legs so I'm not cramping later. See ya. Hello. I'm back. So, updates. I was really losing my focus due to a lot of noise here from my neighbors and from my turtle Cookie. She just looked at me. There was a lot of noise that was making me lose focus, so I put on my earbuds. I think you can hear me well, and let's get back to it. I hope I can carve this a little bit faster. So this is the next one. Let me take off the break stuff. This is the boop. This is the next one, and this is Ine. That means it's like that's good. Yeah, that's good is the best explanation. I think it's very hard to explain those things in English and even Turkish as well. So I'm going to again try. No. Just make sure. Ah, it didn't transfer well. Why are you doing this? I unintentionally transferred the first time, and that's how I found that this works. And I wasn't even trying to transfer, but now I'm trying and it's not transferring well. Anyway, it's still better than nothing. That's the good part of soft linoleum, is that it's really easy to transfer. Okay. It's the design in reverse, so that when we stamp it, it's gonna be the correct way, and we can read it. That's great. That's how it should be. Let's start. I can do this. Where do we start? Where do we start? That's a good question. This is a bit of a hard design now that I look at it. Okay, started. That's better than anything. That's better than nothing. I mean, oh, I should show you. Also, this is my book. About it's a bit big. Oh, looks cute. God, fit. Okay, this is my design. Again, the reds are the positives. They're going to show up as ink. So if you think about it, this is going to be like all red ink, just like how you see it here. But if you're not here, just 10 minutes ago or something, we tried red ink and that didn't work well. I think I have to go with not red but black ink. But anyways, this is going to be black. And I did the writing as negative because because these the whites are what I'm going to carve, and it's going to be easier to just carve this like this than like go around it and try to carve outside of the letters. You'll see. I'm not a good explainer. I'm a better doer. Oh, yeah. I should actually try first with the letters, so that if I mess up the letters, I have to start from the beginning. Anyways, so we'll see. Let's... I think that's fine. Okay, that was fine. That was good. It's fine. Ooh, that was a bit long, but okay. This one is hard. No talk. Yes, focus. Excuse me, that's so hard. I think I did an okay job. Yeah, I think that was okay. This got a bit long, but... Oh, sorry. I hit the mic. Focus. Hello. See. Hey, I can show it my flash. Is that better? Barely. Let's see now. Okay, the letters are done. That was clean. Good. Now we have the kitty. This part is the nose. The nose, yeah. Is the hardest because it's really small. Yeah, okay. That went good. Okay. Yeah, fine. Let me see. Okay. Okay. I have to assure myself with every it's definitely handmade. It's made with love, not made with professionalism. I think I'm learning though. If you get this nose look fine. It's okay. Please, I don't want to mess it up. It's I want to correct it, but I think if I go in more, I might mess it up. But I can't. I have to. Let's try. Okay. What if I just yeah, that made it better. It's a cat, and all cats are cute. So, this cat is cute. Let's go. That was clean. Okay. Not much left. The light is a bit dark, but I don't have much. Let me carve around the eyes. I wish my camera could zoom in more. That would be cool to show. pretty cute. Okay, the eyes and the tail. I'm forgetting words that I know. The tail of the cat is left. Just cleaning up the big areas of the cat right now. And then we go to the tail. I think that's enough. Carving, it's really hard to get two sides look even and the same. Like, I'm afraid of messing up the cat's face. I think that's actually more even than it looks because I think with the pencil I kind of swipe the side as well. That's why it's looking bigger, this line. Okay. I think the face is done. Let's go to the tail. There's a lot of curves. Where do I start? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I think rotating the block, then your hand gets more even results, at least for me. think I cut a bit too much here. Okay. Good. Now the outlines and the heart is left. Good. Let's see if it fits. I think it barely fits. We'll see once I cut it. We'll see for sure. Around the tail, which is also a thin outline. I hold my breath. I think that's fine. Good, good, good. Good job to me. I should give these stamps to myself. Look at that twiggly line. It's better to just make a give it more space, like a thicker line, than accidentally cutting through the line, just like I did the last time. Like I did just now. Oops. see. Okay. I did a bit of an oopsie, but it's all fine in the end. Let's just be done with it. I think I can move on to a bigger carving tool. You know what? Oh, I forgot the heart. That also needs some detail work. Okay. Now the heart is left. And for that I have to switch to this detail tool. for the last time. Mm-hmm. See, when it comes too close to the edge, it's really hard to carve. It's a bit uneven part. Oof. Okay. I should stop overworking it. Oof, I shouldn't have. Made it so close to the edge. Oh yeah, this tool is much better to get the excess. Off. Much better. Okay. Good. I think we're ready to cut and try. That's so messy. Well, I should show you a close up. Oof. Oof. This is a close up. The letters doesn't look you can't really see the letters, but you'll see once I ink it. I was trying to not waste the block, but I end up having to cut this part off anyways, like just as you see just now. It's really hard to carve right next to the edge, so I don't think that part is usable. We're doing. Sorry. He's cute. I'll take a good picture tomorrow. Ooh. Okay, now the messy part. Messy part. I'll just keep. I can't let go of the red. This disappointment. So yeah, the red is not showing up good enough. Well, but the stamp is cute. I think I should. This I found. It helps pick up the ink a bit better. I just want to give it the best chance. Oh, so cute. So cute, but the red is not working. It's not even. And it's bleeding a lot. I mean, the blacks are also bleeding. just like the reds. Oh, this part got some ink. Let's take that off. Okay. What was the technique? Was it lightly turn it, stamp it, or was it like lightly tap? Not that one. Interesting. What? It does bleed though. And my paper is not a good grade paper, but also I'm doing this to for my teacher who is going to stamp it on normal printer paper, just like this paper. So I think it's fair to test it on here. The bleeding is a huge problem. See how much it bleeds? Like, you wouldn't want this on your textbook. What do we do? Do I sand it with a rougher grit? This one is I don't want to mess up the work. Is it me or did that improve? I'm gonna throw this table. I have to wait to let the ink settle. It looks good from far away. How many I stamped. The good thing is the character is okay. I could have this part of the E is a bit long, but that's just how it is. This is showing up, so let's carve that away. so small. Okay, I think I got it. Anything else showing up that shouldn't? Okay. Sorry. The black, it's black. Every time I come into this conclusion and I deny it. Oh, look, it became a gradient. Sorry, my throat is a bit sensitive from the last like cold I had. That's why I sometimes lose my voice. My tea has gone cold again. Let me focus. Oh, yeah, here. It does look cute. Aww. It's the greatest thing when you plan for something and then you see it happening. You see, like, you can realize what you had in mind. So the black is much better. Look how well it takes the ink. You don't have to stamp it to see. Sorry, you don't have to stamp it to see. You can just see how well it takes the ink. It takes the ink evenly. Like here. Yeah, you can see how when it's having some reflection. It's not focusing. You can see how it has reflection and it's taking the ink very evenly. Much better than the red one. So let me stamp that. I mean, I let it dry too much. Okay, see? No bleeding. Oop. Yes, precision. Okay, this one. This last one. Compared to the reds that all bleed and it's not as crisp. The black is the winner, sadly. I really wanted the red ink. How the bleed is. Just so maybe it helps too for other people who might do this at home. One last red ink. Sorry, losing my voice. One last. Or is it this stamper? Like, is this one better? Because it has a different texture of cloth. Like, this one is much more. My lighting is so bad. It's so dark. Is it? Load. See, that makes me doubt. My hands are getting inky every time. This one has become so messy. Is it like, does this have to settle? Does it like ink has to settle into the cloth, and that's why it gets more even coverage? Because I feel like when I first poured the black, it was also like bleeding a lot, these ones. So I wonder if maybe that's a you know, it might be that actually. I'm just going to let this settle and pour more ink into this and let this settle as well. Yeah, I'll let it settle and then I'll test all of them after I'm done carving, because these tests are taking too much time and I can't understand why it gives me different results every time. The black is usually better than the red, but I feel like there might be some different factors play here. So let's move on to the next one. There is my block. And this is a fun one as well. Oh god, it gets so late. I've been live for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. I need to be done with this. Let's get the kitten. This is another kitty. It says Mimashita. It says Mimashita, and that means like I looked at it, I saw it, like just like a teacher's approval. And I think this method is better. Yeah, this method is the winner, just so you know. Um, it's better than just pressing in with blunt objects. Yes! Whew. I think this is pretty clear. Okay. Let's look at the design I made. So this is the design. So as you see, this one is like all positive and the letters are negative. Her eyes are negative, nose is negative. So this should be easier, if easy, not easier. I don't know if that's thing, but if I carve the outline well, and if I do these letters well, this should be easier, as I'm going to say. I hope I'm not jinxing myself. Let's go. Have my detail tool. My detail tool ready. Drink some water. I don't know why today, right now, the song I'm Walking on Sunshine is like on my mind. Let's start with the letters. Take a breath, it's okay. This is the smallest one, right? Yes, yeah, the smallest one. That was hard. So when I was designing these, I tried to make the letters as big as possible. Yeah, but this was the best that I could do. Good. That's me. That's she. This is Ma. Good. I'm barely pushing. think I got it. Yay, it's almost done. The letters, I mean. The cat is not done at all. Okay. Yep. Good. Ta-da! I think it's done. Let's do the ear now. Yeah. Or actually, let's do the outline of the cat first. Because that's gonna determine yeah, see. I chipped it a little bit. Oh, I was going to carve this again anyway. Yeah. Okay. Wow. If you wanted relaxing time carving linoleum, don't have thin lines is my advice, because this is going much better. Let's do the eyes and the nose, because those are a bit risky. Because they're so small. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to? Okay. No, don't lose it. Oof. Those eyes are a bit rough. Those eyes are a bit rough. it's a bit scary. Maybe that's the joke. Um, it's okay, it's okay. The details that I see usually end up not being too that important of a problem in the end. I just am focusing on it too much in the moment. I need to remind myself of that. Let's do the outline and then let's see if I can fix the eyes. Okay. Whew. That's the whole outline. Okay. I'm going to cut the outside anyway. I think this is good enough. Let me show you before cutting. There you go. It's a scary cat. I think that could be said for many cats. They can be cute and scary at the same time. I've been seeing so many cat videos of like daily cats of internet, daily internet cats. Let's cut it. Okay. Yay. Ta-da! Oop. Wow, that was a clean job. Clean job. Ta-da! Oh, it looks so cute. Oop. There you go. Let me show you how it looks also. Just control and the eyes are a bit different. They're different. So let's just try I'm not going to focus on the ink. I'm just going to focus on how if the stamp is done or not. So let's start with red again. It needs some sanding. Yeah, the eyes a bit. Eyes look scary. Eyes are scary. How do I fix them? Do I make them bigger? What do I do? They're definitely bigger. I don't know if they're better. Maybe I should have never made a nose, I mean. Because it's so small, how am I supposed to get it? I'm just making 3 holes on her face. Looks scary. Looks scary. It looks scary. Well. The gradients are cool. You know what? I'm going to name it the evil cat. Do I... Oof. Let me see. Okay, this part got a bit messed up. I don't know. What do I do with the eyes? I'll think about it later. I'll give it time. Okay. That puts us at the last one, and it's getting so late. Look, all the stamps that I did in these. How many hours? I don't want to know. I don't want to face. Just going to give a small break, and then we'll be back with our Daruma. Like this. Can I put these like oh, all cats. I didn't realize these are all cats. Let me Whew. They look like they're guarding the Daruma doll. Why did it get so dark? Let me fix that. Yeah. Not that much. Okay. Okay. I got myself some warm water for my throat. How they look cute. Let's do the last one. Okay. Ta-da! Ooh, that transferred really well. This is the last design of today's. Finally, I'll show you. So this is a Daruma doll. Oop. It's meant for luck. It's meant for luck, and this was, my mind is blanking. This is Gokaku, and it also like means passing an exam and success, or so my Google says. Okay. So again, to make it easy to carve for myself, I made the letters as a negative, and the face of the doll is negative as well. I hope I can make it well. These are going to be easy, and this part of the doll is positive, the red parts. I really like the meaning of this doll. That would be a fun project. There you go. Let's go. Oh. They're not going to be fitting here. Focus, focus well. Now, in my mind, Aurora's half the world away. Half the world away? Is it that song? The name that I got, half. Yeah, that song is stuck in my mind now. Let's do the letters first. I think that's fine. And oh, it's so very crooked. This one is seems to be a bit hard. I've been holding my breath like half of the stream. Okay. Well, I'm out of pencil lead. Let's do the other detail. I think I got the letters. Let's do the other details. Designing this was hard because this is a really detailed doll normally, and I had to simplify it a lot to fit it in a very small stamp. And I was worried that and I was worried that I was going to make the doll unrecognizable or miss some big details. I'm sure could be better, but this was the sweet spot I found. get pencil. Okay, see this one, I can make it thicker. That was good to see. When you overwork an area, it tends to get like a bit rough like this. It's hard to see here, but yeah, I kind of overworked this area. Why did I make so... How do I carve this spot? It's so tricky. I think I got it. Good. He's so angry looking. Yeah, I got the right eye. Oop. Toasting to that. Toasting. Ta-da! He's an angry boy. Now these like cheek lines are a bit harder to get. Wow, that was all one. See? That was all one stroke. Let's see. I spent so much time perfecting every line for these, and in the end doesn't matter how you draw it, how you in the end, like when you carve it, it's going to end up looking different anyways. But of course, having good placement helps. Let's draw him, let's carve his throne now. Okay. How does this look? Not bad. So I think a wider one will be good for these. Maybe this one. Some of these tips are not as sharp as others. Like this is really bad. This would work, but this tip is so bad. It's not sharp at all. See? I need a tool that can go this thin and this thick at once. This one doesn't go too thin, but let's take it to the side. It's a possibility. No. Don't know. None of them can go this thin because it's a really small drawing. Ooh. I think this is promising. I have to do it with one stroke. Will it be better with just the one that I've been using all this time? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think that was much better. These ones were supposed to be easy. Okay. Bit questionable. Turn it, turn it. Okay, that one was much better. Okay. There you go. Let's switch to the bigger one to carve the big areas, and then I think we're done. I'm going to test it. Oops. It's fine. Now let's cut it. Keiko. Did the lights get dark again? Ta-da! Oh, okay. Now let's see all of them side by side. Cuties. Let's try the yeah. Now let's try inking this one. Alright, I forgot to sand it. Yeah, I forgot to sand. Hopefully that's enough. Is it? That's better. Is definitely handmade. Oh. It's definitely handmade. It started raining again. Raining. Mm. Hmm. Am I taking up too much ink? That kind of seems to be it because so this is a very wet patch, like a this part has a lot of ink, and this part is is sorry, getting a bit tired. This part is a lot of ink. This part is some little ink. So if I just dab on this part, it's not enough. If I go to the wet part and I that's more, you can see, that's more even. Maybe. It's also about how much ink you take up. But I think I might make these lines a bit thicker. These lines a bit thicker because these ones are much thicker than this, just to have a good weight. Was going to carve the drawing. Was it this one? Oh no, it was this one. Yeah, I think. That's a bit better. Oof. Don't want to overwork it. Let's see. Looks so angry. Okay. You know, these stamps are fine. I'm going to decide on the ink later. Just going to ink it all and show you. I dropped the cap. You know, I won't risk. I won't risk my camera and the lights and stuff for the cap, so I'm just going to look for it later. Let me just get it even. Go away, go away. First was the cat, Gambatte. Second was another cat, Ine. Third was another cat, Mimashita. And fourth was the Dharma doll. Gokaku. Yeah, I didn't want to say it wrong. Gokaku. So let me stamp it all and show you. Like this. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Please be okay. Yes. Oh. There you go. Whoop. Is it in focus? May I? Oh, if I go like this, please don't drop the camera. Like this. A bit to the right. closer. It's okay. The light a bit closer. I'm literally moving my huge light for this. This is Ine. Cute. This is Mimashita. This is Gokaku. There you go. I might like mess everything up, but I want to show you with a handheld camera. You just carefully. Oh no, it's too tangled. Just going to okay. Oh, it's too. Whoops. I was trying to avoid the reflection, but there you go. Oop. Okay, oh, everything is in place. So that's it. Can't believe it ended. Let's do the end of task stuff. Where was it? So the first one is recording how I did. I think it was um, I'm satisfied with it. That's what I want to say first. What I would do different is, I think I wouldn't have like the small details. And where did I miss these eyes? They're so scary. I think, I mean, looking at it and knowing the ones that are sold, like the very small stamps that are sold for teachers, I think it's okay. It's fine. It's going to be a fun gift. So I'm good with it. With the live streaming, it's a bit chaotic, and I think this went on for longer than I want to. How long has it been? It's been 5 hours, like 5 exactly right now, and that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, for the first like 45 minutes to the first hour, I think I was just trying to troubleshoot stuff. I was trying to understand if I was live, if my voice was coming through. So I can like, if we think, I can take it like a 4 hours and 30 minutes. I was expecting it to be 3 hours, but I knew that it may not be enough, especially doing a live stream for the first time. I think it's fun. Live streaming is so much fun. It's a lot of pressure. So I'll see. I want to do it again for body doubling. I have a thesis that I need to complete in like 2 months. In a month, even, I don't know. I don't want to know. So I might be doing that instead. That will be like a silent body doubling stream, like a study with me. I know there's a lot of stuff like that, but that might be less pressure. That might be a good way to understand how live streaming works, at least before jumping into complicated projects. But doing this was very fun. I've been putting this project off because I want to live stream, and for live streaming I had a lot of stuff to learn and try. Yeah. So I think I'll definitely reflect on it later again. And the last thing I want to do, what was it? You, Cookie? I heard a big noise. The last thing I want to do is reset the workplace as I end the stream, and also I'll share some good pictures of these with like these handles. They're not fitting right now. I'm sorry. They're fitting right now. That's also something I have to fix. I'm hoping tomorrow or Monday I should have a video of how they look fine, like a final look. Thank you. So I'm just going to reset. I'm going to cool down. And if you're body doubling with me, that's also and you're like, done with your task, this is a good way to cool down together. If I was a professional streamer, I would have some music here. Let me show you the mess I've created over here. Should have a don't fall. Oh, my back is aching. Bye.